Good morning. It's actually not morning.
Well, East Coast is not morning anymore.
That's fair. That's fair. It might
anything central to West Coast, yeah. It's still morning.
Might be morning, might not be morning. Depends on where you are. Hi, cool gamer. How are you?
What's up?
Happy Sunday. And it's a little weird because this is not the time that we usually do things. So, kind of.
But I mean, this could be a normal time because I can tell you my butt is not leaning towards 7 a.m. wake up.
This is true. I don't know if you heard that loud thunk, but that was Dobby jumping onto my lap and hitting his head on the bottom of my desk.
Yeah, the thunk was heard.
And he's unbothered.
Aww.
He's like, let me just.
Animals are resilient.
Yeah. He is hard-headed for multiple reasons. Hi, Eva. This is our catch-up stream. I can't word today. Hard to do speak. And Dobby is in a rare mood, so it's going to be fun. We are catching up. How many flashes are we attempting today?
Let me see. Oh God, stop. No. Stop it. Minimize. Hold on. I think it's 10. But we'll see. Hold on. I gotta get where's my writing prompts? Oh dear Lord. So my dog said she had her eye taken out because since October it's been swollen and we just can't get it right with medicine or anything. So we took it out on Wednesday and she has this cone on her head for 2 weeks. And she just keeps on bumping it into everything.
Poor baby.
I'm just like, all right. So I should have 32 flashes complete, but I only have, waiting for this to come up, I believe I only have 21. Let me double check.
Okay.
Hold on. Waiting for it to expand. No, I didn't want that to slide. I wanted, only 21. So technically 11, but it's okay. I think 10 is a suitable goal. And
I feel like we can do this.
Yeah. And we can, I think what it's going to have to be is that this is more going to be sprints than us tearing it apart.
Mm-hmm.
And stuff, but I'm more than willing to talk through what changed and why.
So do you want to so that we can kind of power through, give ourselves like just do 25-minute sprints, and then if we have any questions about what we've been editing, we can like share that.
Yeah, I like that idea.
So that we can like kind of roll pretty fast.
Yeah.
Okay.
That works.
If we do 30-minute sprints and we have to do 10 of those.
Yeah, that gets it 5 hours.
Yeah.
I don't think we're ready for that. Here's an idea. What we can do, similar to what I did last time. Hold on. I'm moving screens around here. Oh, and I also got to make a Chipotle order for lunch.
So good.
Yeah. Is what I can do is where I normally share my screen and I got a timer and then a Word doc. But this time I'll just be one of my Word docs instead of a Google Doc for both of us. I can do that. And then, so that way it's a little interesting to watch and stuff. And then people in chat can chime in and such. And I got a text, but I don't know what I got to text you from for.
Hi, Eva. Thank you.
So I asked my husband, I thought the plan was I was going to go get Chipotle for lunch, but he's already out. I'm like, do you mind picking it up? And he was like, that was the plan and everything. And then told me to have it ready by 12:45 Eastern. And I said, okay, sounds good. Thank you. And then he said, it's not a selfless act. I'm like, legit. It's not. He's not truly altruistic here. So, all right, I'm gonna set up my screen right here. Timer. I like the idea of a 25-minute timer because honestly, editing doesn't take that long for us.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm editing actually a lot of stories that you and I did not write on Flash Fiction Live.
Okay,
Too,
so
just because my
we can
goal is
just
to
pick whichever
get
ones we want to, basically, and work in that order.
exactly.
So it'll be like surprise for you, surprise for me, surprise for everybody.
Mm-hmm. Where I might have to explain, because I, as good of a friend as you are, I don't think you watched all my videos on stories, but I have talked about stories that I've written before. So
Yeah, no, I have not watched every single one.
yeah, I haven't watched every single one of your videos, so we're even.
How dare you?
Call us
I am
friends.
so wounded.
All right, I don't need the calculator. I need the timer. Where's my?
Hello? Tell me if I'm saying that right in the chat.
Oh, okay. I was like, what? Huh?
And Eva's been doing research for another project, mostly researching random things.
By the way,
same
your story I was reading earlier.
I should swap back to edits though, or tomorrow me will be sad face. Is mood. Forever stream, we cannot. I think probably Natalie needs to be done by dinner time.
Yeah, usually.
Hi, Bonnie.
It's helpful.
Got my guy to take the love language quiz online the other day, and words of affirmation are second highest. So now just compliment him and everything he does all day.
My husband is words of affirmation, whereas I am physical touch. And something that we worked on is that we're joking a lot, but he used to, like, if I tried to tug him or touch him or kiss him, he would go, ugh, which is funny until you realize that's my love language. And so over time, it definitely wore me down. So we had to sit down. Mm-hmm. And I suck at words of affirmation. I'm just like, yeah, it's good. Like when he makes dinner, instead of I should be like, I really like how the flavors melt together, and this with the butter on top. Of course, butter makes everything taste good. But like I have to go a little bit better. All right.
Call you La. Okay, I can do that. La. How are you? Welcome. What are you working on today? For me, it is words of, well, no, it's quality time, actually. I'm just real needy. I need you to pay attention to me and give me 100%, like, put your phone away. Look at me. I am your captain now.
Isn't that animals?
Yes, also that, which it probably explains Dobby.
Not so much.
Really think about.
Okay, I can't find my clock anymore.
Words of affirmation is my highest, then acts of service. For some reason, I definitely read that the dyslexia was strong with this one, and I read that as then cats of service, and I'm like, I totally get that related. Oh no.
Okay. Sorry, I'm getting in a better place right now because I grabbing the right things for the screen. And now I got to adjust the screen because it's got the screen space as equal. And I'm like, I don't need my timer to be equal my writing space.
La says, I am working on my novel. I need to write at least 1,000 words today. It's happening for sure.
All right. Hopefully I can get like more than one flash a sprint. That'd be kind of cool. Even if it's like it overlaps or something, I can still see it.
Like a challenge mode.
Yeah. Entire screen 1. Sure. I had this open. Listen here, you POS. There we go. I love how I'm like, share my screen. And then it goes, okay, desktop. And I'm like, no, I had the screen open.
It's like, absolutely. Wrong
yeah. Screen? So for anybody who's wondering, this is episode 11, A Day in a Life, which actually was something I wrote on my own. And I posted the video of like the outline and such. I need to do a save as because I'm about to change this. because I don't want the mistake of saving over what I've done.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know it's black. Oh no, you can't see the whole screen. That's right. So I save outside my drafted and to just writing prompts. There we go. Now I'm in an okay world. Okay. Are we ready?
We are ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Okay. I was like, timing, moving things. I got one story done.
Did you see what Sarah said in chat?
No.
Hello, hello. Is everyone being their authentic selves today?
I threw authentic at her because I was telling her how I used the phonetic alphabet when I was talking to a car insurance company, and I gave them the VIN number so I could get a authentic quote or something. She's like, I was wondering if you were going to say that. I was like, yeah.
Yes.
But I said it because originally it made me think of her because I was doing the phonetic alphabet.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
I mean, it always has to come up. Now, even when people around me say authentic, I'm just like,
I can't.
Stop it.
Well, I went from 476 words to 510. I feel like I was able to cut some like excessive one stuff or whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
So I went from 439 to 530, and I had a little bit more to get through in this one.
So you'll finish it for the next. Like, to me, it's fine if we go over, like, and not go over, but if we what is it called?
Absolutely, yes.
Spans. If it spans over multiple.
Mm-hmm. So the one I was editing was Open Mind, Broken Heart.
Oh yeah, that was. God, that was one of our random ones.
Okay, I didn't realize it was, but I was like, let me just grab one of these. And there's a little bit.
There we go.
Yeah, that I'll have like the last few words. But what I realized I had been doing is I changed tense in the middle of the story.
Scandal.
I know, so it's taking me longer to just get it to where it like reads smoothly, not even necessarily that it needs a ton of work or anything. Like, I don't know, because I've still just been like reading back through, like straightening out the. It's like brushing.
Do you remember what that flash like was a part of? Out of curiosity, like I can find which day it was a part of.
No, I don't have the date on here. It's one of the ones where I just put.
It's part of Flash episode 87, and what we ended up. The original, like the book prompt for that one day was a dystopian glimpse of the future. And I remember that one. I want to say that one was where I had like in the future people were kind of idiots. They stopped trying to be better, like being smarter and stuff. They were like, why change a good thing? And then the next one was open mind, broken heart.
Okay, so I do have those back to back. I didn't have the date, but
yeah,
that's the
but
one.
No,
Traveler.
Stick with the open mind, broken heart, like bonuses, and then save 87 for one of our future episodes.
I like that.
Yeah. Then, what I did was because I shared my screen a day in the life, as well as I ordered Chipotle, and my husband's going to pick it up. Yeah. I guess the next one, I think it was supposed to be one we did together, but I think you don't have it. The Last Moment of Childhood.
I feel like I might have that one.
Yeah.
Yes, I do have that one.
You do have that one. Okay, then I'll hold off on that one. That'll be something we do live. But the bonus for that one was Following the Wrong Star.
Oh, I have that one too.
Yeah, you know what? We could hold off on the bonuses, maybe. I don't know. We'll see how it plays out. What am I? No, open my screen. I was looking at stuff. Why did I minimize it? You're killing me, Smalls. There it is. Nope. Yes. Not it. Okay, that needs to be saved. Done it in there.
I've also been finding stuff in here that's not mine.
Or you just like copied and pasted mine?
I think so, where it's like a mix of different things, and I'm like reading it. I'm like, I do not remember writing this, and it's like, that's because you didn't.
Well, possibly, maybe.
Well, I think we've already proved that we're not very good at picking our own work out of.
Oh God, no. Absolutely not. For anybody who doesn't know, for our last 12-hour stream, it was back in December, we did this like guess who game a little bit, or name it and claim it is what we called it. So the co-host had our entire flashes that we both wrote, so that way we did it live, and in that like 45 minutes or an hour or whatever, it was funny because they would call out a line or more in the flash they chose, and Chandra or I had to like figure out whose it was. We both tried to claim it. Actually, we either had a situation where we're both saying no, it's yours, like this way, and or we might have disagreed, but it was so much fun. And it was brought to my attention that like any time that something was good, like written well, we both thought the other did it. I was just like, no, that's definitely this person.
I think we probably had like a 50-50 about whether or not we were right. It was.
We should have done the math or whatever, or scores or something. I think we started to, and then it just became a game of like, let's just try to figure it out.
Yeah, I feel like we were both so all over the place with it that we were just like, at this point, it's just funny.
But I mean, because we were celebrating, like Chandra finishing school, we had.
That was our 200th.
Yeah, that was our 200th in the book. The 200th one. And then I was so close to 250 that I did like my own prompts or something for the last few. I think I only had like 3 more or something like that, which I did on December 25th. I finished the last 3. But yeah, it was such a fun game. And then fortunately and unfortunately, that was a fun game.
That was hilarious.
Eva, you still need to review that because I just want to see how you would change it. And that'd be such a fun thing to go back to. But yeah, after I'm done moving and such, like we could definitely probably look to do another 12-hour thing again.
Oh yeah, Zara, the imposter syndrome was super strong. We were both like, that's definitely not me. That dialogue was amazing. That was not me. Have you seen my dialogue?
That painted such a beautiful picture. I can barely finger paint.
And then when you find out it's actually yours, and you're like, oh, of course it's me. I'm so talented.
Look what I can do.
Oh my gosh.
All right. I am gonna pick another story. Oh, there it is. Oh, so I did have it open. Whatever. All right. Wrapping up a business trip. That's where I did dialogue only.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a challenge one.
Yeah. Wait, so we both did that one then. So I'm gonna hold out on that one. Couple on cruise. Okay, unsolved mystery. Anything is one. Okay, so that will be my next one, an unsolved mystery. Which that was, I was trying to go sci-fi with that one. Don't know why, but whatever. All right, so I'm getting this screen ready. I'm setting this up because I always have to. So my naming convention is that when I wrote it the first time, I spell out episode, so I know which episode it was a part of when it aired. Mm-hmm. But when I'm doing the edit, I shorten episode to EP, and that's how I'm keeping track of everything. So if it's shortened, it's edited.
I
I'm
always
only
start out with a good naming convention and then get lost somewhere in the middle and have to go back and organize
the
myself.
thing that sucks is so luckily with the bonuses, I have them on my Excel spreadsheet where I tracked all my words and everything. But with in my Word documents and stuff, it just says like so like 12 was a last moment a last moment of childhood and bonus. That's the Word document.
Mm-hmm.
So if anything was a bonus prompt, I have to go to the Excel spreadsheet, search which episode it was a part of, and then go find it. Because they're at least in the same document, but I just didn't name them.
Yeah. I mean, that makes sense, though, to have it organized like that.
Yeah. But at least I got it named somewhere. Like, past Natalie was thinking somewhat logically. All right. I am setting up my screen. I'm getting hungry, but I got food coming, so I need to just chill. Like, I skipped breakfast knowing that I was about to have a big lunch.
That's a good plan, though, because then you can eat as much as you want and have space for all of your food.
Mm-hmm. I feel like, can I? No. Okay. I was wondering if I could share the audio or whatever, but I guess I'll just be verbally saying, hey, time's up. I hear it in my ear, so it's not like I'm going to miss it.
Yeah, I will just keep writing, so.
Keep writing until you tell me not to.
Put pens down.
Yeah. But hey, one flash done. A few more to go. We're going to see how many we get.
Sounds good.
All right. In 3, after I find my mouse, 3, 2, 1. The hardest part is finding my mouse. Afterwards, I'm like, wait, where did I put it last? All right. I almost got 2 flashes done, which would be cool. I have a little bit more with this. I watched some of the videos where I like gave my feedback of what I did right, what I did wrong, type thing, favorite line and least favorite line. And with this one, I'm wondering. So it's it's 2 guys who are falling in love, and we got Caleb and Nathan. But one of the twists is that you don't know Nathan is the name of the narrator until the end. Spencer.
Well, I remember this one.
Yeah. And one of the feedback I gave myself, I guess, is like, I wish I gave more so you knew that Caleb was starting to feel the same. But at the same time, this is told from Nathan's point of view. And so he's not always privy to that stuff and would notice that stuff. That's why he's so hesitant. But maybe there's something. I feel like I need to add something more in here of like, we've been hanging out every day, and he brushed my shoulder or something, or moved me out of the way and protected me. I don't know.
I've been reading the Glass and Steel series, and in book 6, I think, when they're talking and India is eavesdropping, and she realizes that there's no way that he would know how she feels because she's always like
standoffish and
professional.
Yeah.
So like it could be afterwards where you find out why he's not particularly expressive, or maybe he feels that he's been very expressive the whole time.
Yeah, there's no reason I have to end this with I love you too, Nathan. I could have a if you didn't, maybe Caleb actually gives more and says, if he didn't say it, I would have, because, and then start naming the times that we saw it from Nathan's point of view, give Caleb's point of view where he was like, I thought you could see right through me,
Yeah, I like that. I think it's less on the nose. Hi, JC. How are you?
Welcome, dear.
Yeah, I like the less on the nose approach because then we're like confused with the character, and we get the same like, oh, okay, that's good.
Okay, so the next sprint, this will get fine-tuned, and there will be a lot more words on it.
Mm-hmm. I'm halfway through my second one. Okay, so I finished the other one, but I feel like I did so much work on it, it needs another pass when I've had some more distance.
Yeah.
And then I started on the Just in Time, which is the one where
yeah, that was a bonus one.
Yeah. And so I did change one line that I wanted to share because I thought it came out really good. Let's see. So I changed, the tension went out of my body. Eric could see the tension in my face, the unbidden tears of relief that had formed in my eyes. I changed that to, the tension went out of my body. Eric could see the fear fading from my face, the unbidden tears of relief that had formed in my eyes. So I thought it had a little bit better flow, and there wasn't the repetition of tension and tension.
I love that and everything. I did that with the last story. It was a day in a life, but it was about a librarian, and it turns out that they got like $1 million check with this 80-year late book. But what I had fun with it was that making sure I wasn't saying book so much, because it's like he handed her the book, she flipped through the book, and so it was having a good structure of where it's implied. Book is implied, but I don't have to say it in that point.
Mm-hmm.
Like flip to the cover, not flip to the cover of the book.
Yeah. It's also like once you do that, I feel like you get to be a little more creative with language too. Um, so yeah, I'm about halfway through that one, which is my second one. Yeah, JC, it is different. We got real behind because of
Life,
yeah,
sickness.
yes, we've been really doing it. So so we were like, let's get caught up. But I think this is working quite well.
And the fact that I got through a few, I'm already happy. So
well, and it's kind of nice that we get this different time, because I feel like a lot of y'all we're so early, and I know a lot of y'all are in different time zones and stuff, so it's really hard to get there at 8:30 on a Saturday. Honestly, like I wouldn't be up at 8:30 on the Saturday if we weren't streaming. So yeah, but it's really good to see y'all.
I have to admit, it was nice to sleep in yesterday.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was up so early.
Yes, it was nice to sleep in because I don't golf.
I was working a volunteer event, so I took off work to do that, and then afterwards a friend needed help with another event, so I went and did that as well. So I was up from I think 6:30, and then I got home and I took a while to wind down, and I'm reading Glass and Steel right now because Natalie and I have to talk about it. So I've been binging that, and while binging it, I sat down and I was like, I'm just gonna like read my book. I'm listening to the audio version, and I'm just gonna play Sims a little while I'm like winding down for bed. And y'all, I had on the way back from the event, I had finished one book in the car and immediately put the next book on. And so I was like just getting into the book when I sat down to wind down. And I ended up staying up till like 2.
Yep, that sounds about right. There was multiple times that I had to stop listening to Glass and Steel while falling asleep because it kept me from falling asleep because that was so interesting.
Yeah. So yes, The Sims 4. Well, I saw that they added that new stage from like infant to like baby and then toddler, and I was like, must investigate. And then so my character is a doctor. So she went to college. I took her to college, and she's a doctor, and now she's a single mother of 2, and so yeah, she's crushing it. She's building a new house, and of course, she has a nanny come in, and yeah. So I was doing that. So first of all, this lady is out here crushing it, and Twitch streams of The Sims. Is that what we're wanting?
Hey, I know Cat Leo did that for a bit too. With Jace and stuff. Like, it was not too shabby.
If y'all really want that, you should let me know, because I can probably make that happen.
They've spoken. They have spoken.
We can do that. And yeah, but between that and the book, like, what do you expect me to do? It's too.
I mean, I stopped doing Twitch streams because I used to do it Sunday night, and it just got stressful, and I wasn't really having a weekend off, But I kind of like this setup of every once in a while doing a catch-up stream.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think it's fun, and it also gives us a chance to see everybody we don't usually see.
Yeah,
In
and
person.
it kind of makes me think of like like instead of speed dating, speed flashing. But it's wow. No. Alex went speed. What?
Sir.
Sign you up? Okay. But wow.
That's funny.
It's right up there with Flash Camp. You know, it doesn't sound as good as Camp Flash, and either way. All right. So, but it's like speed editing and everything. And it kind of gets you in that. Kind of makes me think of shoot, what is it called when they're like putting things together in order, but you are only in charge of this little spigot thing, and that's your job. Assembly line. So it's kind of like an assembly line where you got this like batch record, batch edit, batch.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. It like you're already in that headspace, so you don't have to be like, okay, what was I doing? It's good. Also, I'm super jealous of your burrito right now.
I feel like the messiest person right now. I just looked on my keyboard and I had little grease puddles on the keyboard. I had to wipe that down. I'm like going on mute, and then like sometimes I'm eating and I'm like using my tongue to catch stuff that's falling, and I'm just like, this is the most disgusting thing ever. Sorry.
You know what though? If people don't like to see someone eat on stream, you might be in the wrong place.
Yeah, no, it's not pretty. And I will say, though, I feel like anytime I'm on stream, I'm snacking. Like, I don't think there's been a stream that I'm not eating.
But if you're writing, then you're probably snacking. Mukbang, is that how you say it? Is very popular. I don't feel like I watch it I don't feel like I watch it like because it just makes me hungry. I'm just like, I want what they're having.
True. Well, I'm not gonna start putting that as a hashtag for my streams, so not anytime soon. Now, if I got paid for it, I could see it. But then I'd be like, watch me eat healthy stuff, because my limit would be rough.
Yeah.
Okay, are we ready?
I think so.
All right. Luckily, I've gotten smarter with this thing and how to set it up. Just like, don't remove the screen. So I will expand this one more at the end, and maybe put something in the middle of an actual event of like reaching into the same chip bag or something. I don't know. So, yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Time is up again. So I was able to get, let me check. I think I'm at 25. Yeah, I'm at 25 flashes so far. When we started this, I was at 21.
Yay.
Yeah.
I got 4 done. Well, no, I got 3 done and I started on my 4th one. And then a wave of like super sleepies just hit me.
Yeah. Of course.
We are productive.
Yes, we are. I'm doing a flash right now called On a Quest, where I took like just walking the dog as a quest, like spinning it that way. Yeah. And I'm noticing, like, at first I thought, oh, we didn't do this on Flash Fiction Live, but there's just things like, if I remember correctly, wrapping up a business trip, that was the dialogue only thing. That was on one of Sarah's streams. And I was sharing the prompt, and I said what I was doing, and then you did something like that. I think yours, I don't know if it was the same scene or same prompt, but I remember you did one where it was like 2 FBI agents listening to audio.
That was the one where I had to only write dialogue.
Yeah, but I don't know if it was the same prompt. So I feel like your prompt was like business as usual or something, or no, that's a different one.
So the one where I only wrote dialogue, you had the opposite where you only wrote
no dialogue.
Yeah,
it was only narrative. Okay. Yeah, I do know because in watching my video for the wrapping up a business trip, I said in Sarah's stream, I wrote it and sent it to you, and then you sent me yours, and we read each other's, even though we weren't doing Flash Fiction Live. Like, so that's why it's familiar.
That makes sense.
Dobby. All the cuddles.
So the one that I just finished editing was the one with the lady at the market where there's 2 moms fighting over the last chocolate.
Oh, that was the one where like the first word or first letter of each sentence. I think it was the first word of each sentence, and you ended up doing first word of each paragraph spelled out.
Oh, that makes sense. What did I?
Because I bet you're going through and going, why would I do this?
Some of it didn't really make sense to me. Hold on, let me see what it. Ow! Oh man. Dobby just headbutted me, like trying to like rub his chin on my chin, but his canine
kind of snagged.
Just scraped my whole chin. I'm petting him right now. Just very aggressively. Sometimes this is the only way he receives affection.
Aggressive cuddles.
And now he's making biscuits more. Okay.
Now he's like, don't stop. If you stop, bad things will happen.
It's just funny because he like closes his eyes really hard, but he's like pushing into my hands too. So like I think this is what dragons are like.
So cats are just furry dragons?
I believe so. Dobby only meant love. It's true.
All right. So, was there anything that you struggled with on this one?
No, I actually added a lot of dialogue and more of like a romance between the main character and the chocolate cupcake.
I like that. I like that addition.
Like, it's just like, the unwrapping, opening the package, like getting icing, like cleaning the icing off of the lid of the plastic container, peeling the paper back, like all of that. And there's one part that I did think was funny. Near the end, I wait for them to notice me before licking the last icing off my finger. I smile a chocolate grin.
That's right, because it's like people were arguing and they're like, I just ate the last one.
Yeah. And
I
of course,
remember
when
now.
you eat a chocolate cupcake, you've got chocolate there. Like
Yeah.
You take a minute to collect yourself, but that
You're the cat with the canary.
yeah.
Oh my goodness. So that's number 3 for you?
That was number 3. The 4th one that I have is from December 18, counting down.
Oh, that's a good one.
And there are You Cannot Lie on. Ooh, not the keyboard.
Anything about the keyboard?
Look at this. So this is my keyboard over here.
Yeah.
And it's just laying like.
Paint me like one of your French girls.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, no, I don't want to leave the site. He's directly. I don't know if you can see this.
This is not what I signed up for.
This is he just was laying on the middle of my keyboard.
Thanks, Dobby.
You can't eat. No, don't eat my earring.
Yeah, we can't do that. All right. There we go.
If I disappear from the screen, it's Dobby.
It's Dobby 100%.
I guess y'all can tell I'm tired today because I'm too tired to fight with him.
That's been me a few times. Like, oh my God, Spencer last night was just like constant chaos, more so than he is now. Like just running around, hitting people and stuff like that. And I was like, dude, like, just stop, please. Like, we asked him multiple times.
Why do you not have a wrench, Zara? I don't understand.
You should have a wrench. A wrench must be given.
You have been wrenched.
Now, with great power comes great responsibility.
This is the stream now. It's just Dobby rolling around on my keyboard.
I was messing on my... I have this little game that I play, and if I don't want to be attacked, I have to have a bubble up. Well, my bubble dropped.
You're muted or I'm muted.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
I can't hear you.
Chat, can you hear me?
Okay, hold on. I think Dobby...
I didn't get that.
Okay, chat can hear me.
Could you try it again?
Did Dobby unplug?
No. Thank you, Siri.
Okay.
Can you hear me now? Dobby turned on Siri is what he did on my laptop. She was like, I didn't get that.
I can hear you, by the way.
I can hear you now.
Okay.
He just turned on Siri, so I couldn't hear any sound because she was trying to...
Gotcha. All right. Well, I got 6 more flashes to do, which is actually not that bad.
You're doing
Who
great.
knows? I might be able to do 7 more, and then be fully caught up. Since technically, for anybody who doesn't know, this week is the 16th week of the year, which is, and per my, goodness me, what is it called? New Year's resolution, it was to complete 104 edits, like flash fiction edits. Well, that edit is averages about 2 flashes a week.
Mhm.
So to not be overwhelmed,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this. But I do know that we'll need another catch-up day because I have a feeling while I'm moving, I'm gonna miss some days and stuff. Especially, I gotta actually, I think when we're done here, I'm either, if I can go ahead and do it, I'm gonna set up and close out utilities if there's any online options. If not, it's gonna become my to-do list tomorrow.
Yeah, I've got a couple things that I need to do that involve leaving the house.
Yeah.
This cat, y'all.
Good
I'm
luck
gonna
getting
have
any writing done. Never mind editing and stuff, like in the struggles of that. Just good luck.
He needs some couch cuddle time, so I guess that means I'm gonna have to go lay on the couch and read. Oh no.
For the next sprint.
I don't know if
Hey.
it'll be the next sprint, but
I mean, it's totally fine. Like, even though my goal is the flash fiction, anybody do what you need for these sprints. Do what you need, whatever that may be.
well, I can't take Dobby away from his public right now. I may just read on my phone here and just do that.
Yeah, whatever. It works. Listen to Glass and Steel series.
Yeah, you'll have a Dobby cam and Glass and Steel. Although he might lose interest in the desk if I'm not trying to type.
True. Let's hope this works.
We shall see.
All right. We're going to get started in 3, 2, 1. I will go on mute, I promise.
Yeah, can you mute me too? Because I can't.
That sprint's done. So I have 27 now out of when I started with 21, so that's 6 that I've completed. And the one I'm working now is actually really short, and I'm already halfway through it, and I'm just adding more stuff here. It's about a scientist who finally made a breakthrough, but as he's trying to, like, his eureka moment, as he's grabbed a paper napkin to start writing the eureka down, as it's, and one of my favorite lines is, where was it? No paper was within reach, so he grabbed a napkin from lunch and a pen. Informal notes still count when scientific discovery is on the line. And it just made me laugh. Like, it still counts. It doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be formal. But plot twist: he has a heart attack while he's trying to write this. Yeah. So yeah.
Dobby stayed up here for a while. He's now snoozing in his chair.
Oh, he calmed down.
Mm-hmm. After he finished publicly having a bath, then he was like, "Well, I'm done," and he jumped up and ran off. But I was already well into my book, which I think I'm just going to continue because I'm really close to the end. There's like 15 minutes left in the book. And then I'll be on to book 7. So
I will say what I like about the series is I love the slow burn.
The books aren't very long either.
Yeah, they're not very long, but still, like, a lot happens.
Yeah, no, they definitely are dragging some parts out, but like in the best way possible. And I'm like, I need you to tell me what happens. Like, don't tell me, but like I need you to tell me. And so
it's like going into watching a scary movie and you're like, do people survive at the end? Like, that's all I want to know. You don't have to tell me who, just tell me if people survive.
I think some of my favorites, though, are the ones where you're like, but okay, I know that it looks like someone survived, but did they actually?
Yes. Oh my God, I love that. Where, like, even if you know the truth, you're still like, there's no way.
Well, have you seen the movie The Descent?
Yes.
That
where they
one.
go in the cave.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hi, Melissa. Doing well. Sprinting on website edits today. Love it. How are you? Probably already said how you're doing earlier in sprints. Yeah, we're doing good. We're playing catch up. And then Dobby was like, look at me. I am the captain.
Yes. Now. It was the Dobby show for a bit. We actually should have a background for when it becomes the Dobby show, I think.
We should. It should be like a family game night kind of TV thing. Because he was like, I'm not leaving. And a lot of times, you know, we'll do like up down, but he was like actually trying to sit in my lap, and then he just like migrated, and I was like, whatever, I'm too tired.
I just don't want to fight with you today.
Ooh, lasagna. Oh, but also that sounds really good. Let's see.
Garfield vibe, yeah.
My book 2's ghost story is similar.
She meant book 3. Book 3's ghost story is similar. Love letter left undelivered is the catalyst for the cast.
I am also waiting for a letter in where I am in the book with 15 minutes left to go. I must have answers.
Zara did some prep work of the ingredients for the. I don't know how to say it. I'm not even attempt it because my husband will make fun of me. Because I know he knows.
Oh yeah.
But a certain sauce.
Yes. We're getting saucy in here.
Yes.
Are we doing sprint number? Is this sprint number 5?
I haven't even counted any of the sprints and stuff. I'm just like, the goal is to get done. everything. And if I'm actually doing like 2 at a time, that's kind of cool. So, all right. Yeah, we can do the next one. And apologize to everybody when I'm changing out the document, how crazy it gets on my screen. But hey, it's more fun than just sprinting and everything. I don't know. I like to think that as I edit, it could inspire you to edit your own things, like get in that mindset. Sarah, that didn't help me. If anything, that confused me more.
Is that right? Bolognese?
Bolognese?
Definitely not that.
No, bologna. Hey, Alex. Okay. Yeah. Is it bolognese sauce? But BOLONASI. Wait. Bolognese. Bolognese. Thank you, honey. Bolognese. According to him. I don't know. I probably still said it wrong.
I think
Okay.
that the N is supposed to be pronounced, and then
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. We write. We don't speak. All right. All right. We can do this.
It's like wash your sister's sauce.
As the Americanized version. Thank you, dear. You type the Italian pronunciation. One day I can get it. All right, we'll start the sprint and then I'll answer my son's question whenever he's about to ask me. So 3, 2, 1. another one down. I'm at, how many now? 29 flashes done. So I'm on number 30 right now.
Oh, you're killing it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how great my edits are, but I mean, I do know they're good edits. It's just probably not perfection.
Well,
But I think it's in the mindset and fixing at least narrative, like not narrative stuff, but like a few things for flow. Like right now I'm getting held up because it's called political machinations.
Machinations.
Yeah, probably. And I know what I was trying to do. I'm trying to make this like weak, nerdy computer character turn out to be the devil.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm trying to lead in, and I was playing with that for a little bit. And I think I almost got it. And I'm also dealing with Spencer, who wants his sister to play with them, but of course she doesn't want to, and we don't like to force her every single day to play with them. So it's been annoying.
Eva, I thought that you were editing.
Listen, we don't judge here. She wants to
I'm a little bit, because when you'd rather clean the bathroom floor than edit, I'm worried about you. And you did a good thing, and I'm proud of you. But also, I know that you were saying you gotta edit, so I'm just checking in on how you're doing and how I can support. So, that's all. That's all I'm saying. Yep, editing. Part of my process is doing something else entirely and pretending it helps. Okay. We can pretend together.
Completely fine. I reject your reality and substitute my own.
I updated my Goodreads and started on book 7 of the Glass and Steel trilogy. I also, while I was doing that, got a notification that book 11 of the Will Trent series is coming out soon, and I entered for a giveaway.
Nice.
So there is a TV show that came out. The TV show is not like the books. The books, I would say, are closer to The Wire, and the TV show is more like CSI, which, is fine, except for it's not, because I really like the more Wire style. I prefer anyway, that's a matter of personal preference. The show in and of itself isn't bad. You might enjoy it, so you should definitely still watch it. I don't want them to
It's on my list, but I got a list of other things like
Eva goes, gasp, the books are better?
What? That never happens.
Stop it.
I will say, since doing scripting the book with Mia and Ben Pick, like we read the books, and I mean, certain times we're like, dude, the book is better, but other times we're like, seriously, there's enough differences between them that it's still enjoyable to have either.
So, no spoilers. There's a character in the TV show who's really bad in the book, and they just make that character a good person. And then they change some things about some of the characters, some of their like relationship dynamics and chemistry and all that stuff. And it's like, what are you doing? I also really enjoyed Ready Player One. I thought there was a lot in the book that would have been incredibly difficult to adapt for screen, so I felt like they did a really good job with balancing that. I haven't read the sequel either, but I do feel like, depending on what the depending on it's like Piper sensed woman down. I don't even remember what I was saying now. I was saying something. Anyway, what I did during the sprint, I worked. Yeah, I updated my Goodreads. I had forgotten to record some of the books that I have read, and so I was putting all of that in, and I was updating my planner with those books as well. And that's when I found out about the giveaway for the book that I want to read, which is coming out this year. I don't know exactly when it's coming out. I should look at that. Let me see. There we go. Okay. So it will be book 11. The last book, book 10, was The Silent Wife, and that came out in 20. Oh, I'm not looking at the book series. That makes sense. I think I need to find a show to watch. That'll be fun to flip between edits so I don't get up and clean another bathroom. That's a good idea. Something that's like got enough inspiration for like being in the same, like you're writing middle grade, so something that's like kind of middle grade but a different genre maybe. Yeah, so The Silent Wife came out in August of 2020, and After That Night is coming out in August of 2023. So that's the book that I am looking for. I just registered for a giveaway for it. So yeah, that is exciting. But I was also looking, CJ Archer, who wrote the Glass and, or I don't know if it's done yet, but who wrote / is writing the Glass and Steel series, um, puts out like 2 books a year, which I'm like, how is that possible? And I don't know what happened to Natalie. So what I think we'll do is go ahead and start another timer, a 25-minute timer, which I thought I had right here, but apparently Dobby removed my timer that I was prepared with. So let me grab that really quick. I haven't done one of Laura Nettles' timers in a little while, so I'm going to do one of those. And, ooh, there's a 20-minute underwater one. And that's like one of my favorites. I'm going to do that. Sorry, I know I said it was going to be longer, but I really like this one, so it's not. Where did it go? Okay. And we're sharing. So hopefully Natalie will be back soon. And we'll begin our sprint in 3, 2, and 1.
I mean, at least it was like pleasant noises of, hey, the sprint is done.
Buy trash bags.
Yeah.
Well, I have just been reading and being a potato. I'm pretty tired. I'm thinking a nap is in order and then some dinner.
Totally fine. I am at 30, so I just need to finish 2 more flashes to be up to date.
Ooh.
So,
Oh, what movie, Eva? Do you think you could finish them in
the next
another
sprint,
sprint?
that's going to be my goal.
I think we should
Because
do
they're both
that.
really short.
That would put us at right around a 4-hour stream. So,
It's actually pretty good.
mhm.
Considering sometimes we get through 2 flashes in a 3-hour stream. Well, 2.5 hour.
Yeah, we've been very diligent today.
Yes, we have. It was a
This
back to back, and only ask questions when you need it type
Yeah.
thing, and because the goal was to just be in edit mode, and I'm proud of us. Well, my goal was edit mode. I'm proud of us for getting everything we need done.
Yeah, I feel really good about it because I did get 3.5 done, and I've been reading. So
Yeah, you're reading, which I plan to like just listen to. I'm the audiobook I'm listening to right now because I got a whole bunch of books on hold, and I'm waiting for the library to go. Here you go.
once they get here, you have to have all this done so you can
Yeah.
read the book.
So what I'm doing is instead of ordering new books, I got a list in Audible and in Hoopla and everything of like favorites, and I'm like, don't get new stuff. Just go through the list you already have. So what I'm listening to now is called A Higher Call, and it's following a German World War II fighter pilot. He's not a Nazi. That is like one of the first lines. He's like not. Apparently, there was an idea of the military members don't need to be political. And so they weren't members of the party. He was actually Catholic, the one that I'm reading about.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and so it's pretty good. What was the thing? The limited series? From scratch. Art students lands in France, so sure she doesn't want to leave. And there is to learn. Feels very light. Netflix series.
Doesn't want to love, and is there to learn.
So, guess what? Went through notebooks and journals the other day, and I have too many that are unused to justify buying more. So I'm going to write in all these things. Yeah, I got a few unused.
Went to have lunch and watch a TV show, but I've had you guys up as company in the background. Yay! Now back to finishing my video.
Nice.
You've had so much attention today. If you don't stop scratching me with your claws, I'm going to go to my room when I take my nap instead of taking a nap with you. So you should think about that.
Well,
He's not going to think about that.
No. It's not even going to cross his mind. I'm going to go ahead. There's this. No, stop it. There's this flash. It sucks because I'm trying to remember. I'm like, what we did together and stuff. And I'm trying to, anything that we did together, I'm trying to leave by itself. So, this one I'm excited for because it's the problems of celebrities. And instead of being mocking, I was like, what if this celebrity has this whole self-love like platform, and it comes out that she had a breast reduction surgery before she became famous or early in her fame or something like that. And it's like, it goes against your whole self-love care. And she's like, I had back pain. It was medically necessary. And if people are going to hit me for that, so be it. Like, she just kind of was like, so yeah. I kind of like it a lot. Even though I will say I've never experienced being that well established to require that.
I think it's like kind of it's an extreme where people are like, oh, if you say that you love yourself, then you can't change anything about yourself. And it's like, that's not.
No, love yourself, so therefore take care of yourself. And if that means getting rid of things because your health is at stake, so be it.
Or even if you just don't like the way it looks or feel like, it doesn't really matter why. It's like,
It doesn't matter.
whatever.
It's no one's business why they did it, really.
Yeah.
Like, I know Savvy, she was very public with her reduction, but for her it was not just like no back pain, but it was also just she didn't like them
Hmm.
that big, you know?
And that's totally fair. But I also feel like people people are always like, "Oh, you have such curly hair. I wish my hair would do that." And I'm like, "You don't know how many times a day I think about shaving my head.
Oh
I
my God.
just
I've
don't know if
considered
I have
that.
a weird head shape or not." So,
Yeah, I've thought about a pixie cut and stuff like that. I
and
like what Eva said. I love myself the way a gardener loves their prize plant. I'm not good at gardening though, so not as good as I'll hold the full sentence.
there it is.
But yeah, your curly hair, you're saying what you got to deal with.
Yeah, like sometimes I really just don't want to deal with it, and it's not. It doesn't even necessarily mean like I do really like my hair, but sometimes it's a burden.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and you can't tell someone how, like what burdens they have to carry just because you're like,
Yeah,
oh, I would trade with you. Like what you're dealing with would be easy for me. It's like that's the point though. What I'm dealing with might be easier for you to deal with, and it's not like it's not yours to say.
yeah. It's so to me, it's kind of on the reverse side. So it's not. It's a well, I'd rather deal with that than what I'm dealing with. Thinking of other people's problems, but as we tend to make the argument of well someone has it worse than me so I don't have any reason to be upset.
Mm,
It's like that doesn't devalue
your
the what
struggle.
your struggles. Yeah, just
Mhm.
because someone has it worse doesn't devalue your own struggles. And I think that same concept can be applied as like just because it would be easier for someone else, because look at my kids,
Mhm.
like my daughter um wearing the same outfit to two different dances at the same school. She's like, God, no, no, oh my God, no. Like, it's traumatic for her,
Mhm.
whereas it's not for me. That doesn't devalue her struggles because at this age, that is what
Yeah,
matters and stuff. And
exactly.
because
Um,
kids can be mean and they'll ostracize you and so dumb.
it is, and but it's like also you could be like, well, this isn't practical, and so I'm just going to overrule it because adult problems. But it's like also no, you have compassion for the fact that that's their world and their experience right now,
Mm-hmm.
and helping make it as easy as possible. What JC said here though, I get that about straightening my hair, and people are like, but your curly hair is so pretty, right? It's like, then come brush it. I will lay here on the couch and
I
you
should
will
do
fix
my
my
hair.
hair without hurting my head. Do it.
Mm-hmm. It has to be relaxing if we're
Headache.
going to do this.
If I end up with a headache at the end of this, then yes, I'm going to go straighten my hair and not have to deal with it for a while.
You know what? Even makes a beautiful scenario of like if a middle schooler is wearing the same dress to two different dances at the same school, be like wearing the same wedding dress at your second wedding. Like
Ooh, yeah, that
that
is.
is a beautiful like way to convey it. And everything. Of course, like I meant it in jest, but her stress was like, oh, please God, no. I couldn't even joke. So totally.
Yeah, that's
Luckily,
totally
the
fair though.
second dress we bought was off Shein, and it was like $7. I was like, all right, fine, as long as you wear this again. Though I did tell her, I was like, Zoe, since we're moving, as long as these dresses fit, you can wear them again next year because the next school there is no one from that school that will know that you wore these dresses on a previous school dance.
That's totally fair too. But it's like make it um you know it does change so much as an adult because I definitely for a while when I was going into the office I had my clothes set up in a 2-week rotation, so I had an outfit assigned, 2 Monday outfits, 2 Tuesday outfits, 2 Wednesday outfits, 2 Thursday outfits, and then Friday I wore jeans and a t-shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And I did that every like and someone even said something to me about it and I'm like I am too busy to care.
I'm
I
just
look
glad I have a
put together.
uniform.
That is kind of. I made my own uniform. It's like I looked put together, and my
Yeah.
clothes were clean. And at that point, it's like just accessorize differently. Yes.
Yeah. Different shoes, layer over the top or underneath or something. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of options. Do your hair differently.
Yeah.
All of those things. Makeup differently, even though. Yeah. I'm the type where I would usually lay my clothes out the night before, even with my uniform, just because it's easier in the morning.
Mm-hmm. And that's why I did it, because everything was hung in my closet in the order in which I needed to wear it, and then as I washed it, I would just like take the stuff that was clean and put it on the closet.
I know if I didn't have a uniform, I should probably try to work on this outside of work, but getting that capsule wardrobe where you can interchange, like you got 5 tops, 5 bottoms, but interchange them to a point where it makes 25 different outfits.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I love capsule wardrobes.
I just don't have the patience for it. I like what Eva said here. I don't want children to be scared of me or remember me for years as what not to look like in public, but otherwise zero cares. Yeah, that's fair. Like clean, put together.
I don't wear my pajamas and stuff unless I don't plan to get out of the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
Like dropping Zoe off at her friend's house. I'm in my pajamas because I'm just dropping her off and then leaving. Like I'm not exiting the vehicle.
This one, if you don't like looking at me in the same outfit a bunch of times, buy me new clothes.
Yeah, actually, I find it hilarious that Daniel Radcliffe wore the same clothes for like a month straight.
Oh,
And
for the paparazzi.
Yeah,
That was
paparazzi use any of the photos.
I really enjoyed that for the fact of like not getting like making it confrontational, but just be like out of spite.
Yeah,
I can buy like 5 of the same outfit and wear it every single day.
absolutely.
I can do that. I've got the time, I've got the money. Like just leave me alone. I'm gonna make this boring.
Listen, ER is like the one place that you cannot be judged for what you wore, okay? That's my opinion and I'm sticking to it. You cannot judge anybody for what they're wearing to the ER. Be glad they're wearing clothes.
Oh, good time.
Yeah. We went down a rabbit hole. Like Ugg style. Oh yeah. That's one thing I'm struggling with and I'm realizing is like, okay, Zoe's growing, so she needs new clothes. My clothes, the only time I need new clothes is because my clothes got wore out because I'm not growing anymore.
Yeah, that is true.
It is what it is. So, all right. Wait, let us do the shoe topic to remind me. I'll want shoes tomorrow. Yes.
Shoe shopping.
Okay.
Here we go.
Sprint this time. Shop if you need to. And if you have the funds to, don't go in debt. And which is why I'm holding out on shopping as much as I can. Or I go to consignment shops. I love them. So, all right, last sprint. I don't know what number it is, but it's the last sprint.
7?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. The worst part is the scavenger hunt for the mouse. So I finished.
Yeah.
I've been adding this data up this whole time where we can see that so total flashes that I wrote, that I've been writing, is 262 at an average of like 461 words per flash, which, by the way, equals to about almost 121,000 words out of all the
That's pretty
flashes.
fantastic.
So 32 I have edited at an average words of 418 per flash, which is an average increase of 96 per these flashes, obviously not of the whole.
Mm-hmm.
And that's about 13,393.
That's really cool.
So I'm happy. I got to 32. That was the goal because we're in week 16. 16 times 2 is 32. Yes. I had to go, wait, have I been going off the wrong math this whole time? But yeah, I've got word count, edited word count, the difference between them all through. And a lot of those blanks are ones that you and I've done together, so I want us to do it together.
Awesome sauce.
But yeah, I'm done. Now it's time to
relax. That was just the tail end of our last sprint.
You are by more than welcome to go and see the 7 25-minute sprints we've been doing.
Yeah, I think one was a 20-minute sprint because Natalie's
internet just kicked me out.
Yeah, so we improvised
because we're flexible.
But I think we're about
to wrap up. We're good. We're two spoons away from being kaput. So
yeah, I'm gonna have a nap and then find food.
That sounds great.
I might take myself out to dinner and get some chicken wings.
That's smart. I was gonna suggest before you take a nap, order food for like 3 hours from now and set an alarm.
Well, the place is like 5 minutes from my house.
Oh, that's not bad then. Okay.
Yeah. They're closed all my other days off. So if I don't go on a Sunday, then I never get to eat there.
So it's the opposite of Chick-fil-A.
Yes.
It works. But all right. Well, you eat well, dear. Everybody else, I hope you were able to get things done that you wanted to, even if it wasn't writing. And we appreciate you coming to hang out with us. And we will do one of these again.
Yeah.
Because it's a nice little quick, like, pick me up and everything.
And I know we've got some other stuff coming up on the calendar where we're gonna, stuff's gonna be happening on Saturdays, so we won't necessarily be able to do a stream every single Saturday. So this way we can stay on track.
Yep, we got it.
But that should be it.
All right.
We'll see you all.
I'll do the in broadcast. All right. Bye, dears.
See y'all.